Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, episode 30. We're probably gonna hit episode 33. Maybe we'll even beat this game on episode 33. I don't know. I still think up there is correct. So we'll head down here because I'm pretty certain it'll lead me to and from. My brain's like, that's gotta be it. So let's go this way, and we'll continue on. So because I had today off, I have all my energy back. I've done a whole lot of research, a lot more than yesterday. What I have is some fun facts already, which is in 3 episodes, since this is the 4th episode of my New Game Plus. We've done 8.5 episodes in 3. Why 8.5 is because when I got to the Frozen Hearts, I 180'd and went somewhere else in the 8th episode, and I went quite a ways into here, so who knows how long really, but I just stopped there and considered it 8.5 episodes of progress. Let's fight the big dude first, or is there actual... I think another area has it up and above, not this one, that's another, and I believe that has anything to do with ice or snow, but I feel like there's something. Whoa, the lake got all orange all of a sudden. Okay. It had nothing to do with an enemy coming my way. Got it. Oh, hello there.
Great.
Don't mind if I take that. Oh, don't mind if I also take this.
Nice.
I'll beat you up now. Ooh. So. Let's have some fun. Wow! I was just curious what I could do when I'm fully energized. I didn't realize I had that much power. Yeah, anyway, it's like a whole... It's night and day, man. I did not realize when I was younger that... I knew school was not fun. A waste of time, almost. But the fact that, okay, I ran back here. Perfect Chroma Catalyst was here as well. This was not the... Yes, it was. It was nighttime when I looked over here, and I'm like, this is... I don't know where this is. Yeah, we're not jumping down there. I didn't realize how much work would... Everything drain me. Not only just, like, make me tired body-wise, but mentally as well. To the point where I'm assuming, like... I don't even know if I said words last episode. I was so to the point of like, I'm gonna collapse when I'm done editing. And I did. And I slept into like 8 something, 9 I think even. And it's just like, that's not right. Like, so yeah, it's crazy, but I have, what's the info I have done? I wrote down other things I want to talk about, but people are not around, so I'll leave it be. Paint break. I have all of the places where I need to go get paint break. Is this the room that leads into Alicia's room? But this looks like
Perfect.
this looks like a room where all the art was put in, so I don't think so now. If anything, this would be like Clea's or Mama's room, but we'll see. I was able to click on something and it turned to something else, didn't it? I walked up to something and it changed. And I don't remember what it was. Yeah, anyway, it is what it is. And I don't know if it was in this room either. Oh well. Always check those, just in case. Yeah. See, I think this was Leah's room, not Alicia's room. I thought it was too. And then that should be Verso's room. And then, yeah, I think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but time will let us see it all. Well, that was that, everybody. Nice, quick, easy, in, out, get things done. Oh, don't rest, though. Unless going in here resets everything. So, I don't need to read that. The romance after Axon and Act 3. I think I got it done. I tried to watch my video back too by seeking, and I could not find the moments when I was talking to people. But I know, like, it was CL, and then I don't know how far I went with Lune. I thought I skipped Lune completely. But when I finally found Lune once, I was way past the mark that I thought, so I was like, did I go further? I don't know. So I'm trying to, like, oh, why can't I walk? I can't, there we go. I was like, why can't I walk over this rail? I got stuck so many times. I'm not even looking at the screen right now. The mimes, no, we don't need to I may have to refight the Lampmaster and the Clair in the tower, because they have Pictos. And I don't remember exactly. Clair's life, Clair's death. That's level 30 and... No, that's not it. That's how much it cost. That did not work out very well for me. Level 33... So Clair's life is not level 33. If we get Clair's death, then we don't need to fight Clair. I can take a look. I know that there was 2 Pictos involved, but if I get Clair's death from fighting Clair again, then I'm not going to fight her. I already have the Picto and it's maxed out, and I don't remember the other one from the Lampmaster either. But if it's level 33, like, fantastic. We don't even need to fight them. So I researched that they had Pictos. I didn't research what they dropped, and now I'm just like, right, the levels matter too. Did we just pick up a... We picked up one of them, didn't we? we did. It dropped to level 33. Yeah, I remember seeing the level, I just didn't care. Oh yeah, so we're looking at 3,298, 3,700, and 3,600. We went from 2,000 speed up to over 3,000 by equipping a few. And me equipping 3 level 33s makes me go, you know what? That's good enough. If I could get a couple other of them to level 33, and then we're all wearing level 33s, it doesn't matter if we pick up any more, we won't change our speeds that much. So that also helped too. It took me a bit. She just got that much as well, and he has 3,300. So like they're doing, we have over 3,000 with the whole team, everybody. It's crazy how strong the Pictos get just by going to a few levels. But that's the area. It was like a 1 item and one door. Yeah, like again, I feel like I'm going too fast, but I'm not even looking at the screen, which is another thing. So that song sounds way louder. Maybe I'll put it to 4. Because it gets too loud sometimes, this game. And other times it's just like it's too quiet. Again, every game needs a balancer. Square. Okay, so yeah, that's that. The places that, and then I just got like a couple pointers, a question for flowers, and a games that I could play because I got it for free recently. Well, I guess you're gonna fight me, yeah? I think he might have left me alone. Oh. We're getting 10,000 no experience. Okay, yeah, just we're getting a little bit of money, I guess, for fighting these things too. Oh, I already see what we're doing here. I missed though. Freeze, level 33, perfect. Again, this is what I was hoping to see on the new game plus. For those who want to like 100% the game, like I wanted to do before I picked up the game. The more and more I live stream games, the less and less I want 100% games. It's not like it's a bad thing to live stream. It stops my craziness of doing what I did when I was a child, which made me like quit playing games basically. This is a crazy looking rock. What's up? What's up with this one? Huh? I don't think any other ones are like that, is it? I don't think so. That one's crazy. Why? Well, hello there, item.
Well, that will help.
Well, no, not really, but, you know. I'd rather keep getting Color of Lumina at this point. I could, did 2 battles and got that money. Is this the drop down? Oh, so this is a drop down way over. We dropped down here, and it's just a tiny little loop with one little enemy. Yeah, we don't need to do this. We could already go back. There's zero need to run back there. So that means when we go up, it's gonna drop down on the train. Yeah, it has to. Okay, so like that's it. We're done. Like we go back and we go up now. I don't know why my brain's like, isn't this supposed to be more complicated? No, I guess it's not, like, at all. So, either way, done and done. Got item there, got item there. Didn't see any more. Again, pretty caves. This is a beautiful cave. It's just, it has nothing to do much with the main story, I guess. So it's just like, you don't stop to be like, what's the significant importance of it all. So yeah, you just run and beat the monster, go through door and be like, cool. Maybe you care more. And there is nothing over there. Okay. So up there was the dancers. Over here is, I got the item and fought him, and then all right, let's just do this. Bring it on. Cool. I'm trying to think. I did not have this weapon when I went through the game, didn't I? I didn't. I think I got the Simon sword from Simon in the Tower. So, yeah, we are stronger now because of that. Cut him down. No, there's another one. I didn't realize there were ice that had like the oil, watered oil stuff going through it. Up we go. Dude sleeping uncomfortably. Oh, does this take me back to the trains then? Yeah, this is the one that took me onto the train. Got it. I remembered that. There you go. Done and done. Like, it's all done. This whole area is finished. You don't even have to ever go back here again. Whoop.
What have we here?
Same old, Chroma.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here before the fracture.
Fracture done and ruined everything, I see.
Let's have some fun.
Whoops, did I hit square X and not square X? That's what I did. My bad, I failed the combo. Yeah, there you go. Done and done. Oh, it's one of those stalactites. Oh, you wanna fight me, bro? You want to? Be my guess.
My turn. Two stars.
Perfect chroma catalysts? Hold up, are they dropping what I think they're dropping? They can't. They can't be dropping that off. That's way incredible if they're dropping that off. Yeah, I'm not really worried about these. Can I sort these? Whoops. Oh, I could only scroll down. Weird. No, they are actually dropping these. What? You can farm these normally? I really thought they were a part of the story. And you have to fight, you know, Simon in the tower, the DLC Simon, over and over and over. And I'm just like, no, thank you. I want no part of that. That's crazy. They are. Wow. Okay. I mean, I saw that and went, no way. And it's just like, yeah, it is way. And it's just like, okay, well then I guess we'll do this. I think you're just guarding an item, aren't you? Yeah, you're growly and whatever.
That's some damage.
No, there's the shield. I didn't even care. In 2 hits, I took it out. Stalin level 33 maxed out. Wow. Yeah, even the shields.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, ow, indeed. The chroma was in an odd spot there. Okay, looks like it's just a very narrow path, and then it splits and goes that way. Let's go left first, because I think up there is the right way. Hello, lady. How are you? We fight. In case we get into like a tough battle, by the way, just know that I would change my battle tactics a little bit. And I kind of wish we could still have a fire build with any weapon we had. Because it would be really cool to be able to stack up 200 fire on like a turn or two. And then prepare Lune, and then prepare and then let Mael do the attack. But we may have to make not the immortal Verso build and swap back to burn stacking Verso. And then I could also get rid of Lune and then just leave my L do it all.
Interesting.
To pull it all off. But I don't know. Yeah. I've seen other characters do crazy attacks without Mael. And I don't even know who's the strongest character in the meta anymore. It still might be Lune with the dark stain attack. Or it might be CL because she's supposed to be the stronger one. And her weapon that she gets from the DLC that I equipped her with is the weapon. So either way, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just like if I don't have Verso doing the attacks themselves, I have to make Verso be the fire the fire starter. And it weakens the team considerably if Verso is just stacking up fire only, and that's it, like, and nothing else. It would have been cool if I could make Verso do the fire stacking and then end a turn on a power up the team. Does it get, no, it just gives, we already have it. Okay, no, it's not worth it. I thought we actually give the team like 20 strength or whatever, or more percentage of damage, but that is not the case. Isn't there a... yeah. How did I get over there before? Okay. I know I got on the other side of the P tank before. That's why I was questioning my sanity there for a second. Because I remember doing this on my first playthrough. Beautiful.
cut him down. Yeah. Let's carve a path.
Well. Yo, 5 color of Lumina? Okay, yeah, we're clearly clearing 300. Actually, you know what? How much do we have? I know we had over 200, but I'm now curious how far we've come along on color of Lumina. Oh, there you go. So it's underneath the shape of health. 237, okay. We're definitely gonna clear 300 by the looks of this game. Well, that is everything, everybody. We fly through. Oh, the pretty floor. I definitely commented on that before.
To these trains. Verso.
He loves trains.
I still like trains.
Of course you do. So this is where I stopped on one of my episodes. Ew. Yeah.
Maximum damage.
I thought there was an item here. No? My brain remembered messing around and getting an item. Oh! My brain remembered messing around and almost getting stuck there. That's what it was. Yeah, there wasn't an item. I almost got stuck. And I had one of those uh-oh moments, and then I popped out and I went, oh, okay, no, we're fine. We can keep playing, everybody. That's what it was. My brain remembered something over there, and it was a trap for me to almost get stuck there again. Yeah, very dangerous. I think we are going up, so let's continue over here. Just check around, because I thought there was still an item sneakily hidden on the ground. Of course, I'm not seeing any now, so it's making me question all that I thought I knew. Anyway, we're over here where we fought her. And we'll just zip all the ways over here. This is where I saved and stopped looking up at the train, so yeah. Let's see, far left then. Color of Lumina. So, I mean, it's taking forever for people to show up. As I said before, I think I have a game that I can borrow, which will be kind of like Nier Automata.
Good stuff.
Kind of like World and Quest kind of looking thing. I could be very wrong, but it looked like it from what I saw. And then and again, I don't have it, and I could just borrow it at any time. I just don't know when I want to start it, because I still have Gran Turismo 4 to immediately do next. I want to get that done, and I want to see what Gran Turismo 7 looks like. I know I played my first Gran Turismo, so that should have been like a clue. But I just want to see what Gran Turismo 7 looks like and feels. Hopefully not terrible. And then I could, at any moment, that game that I said I didn't tell anybody. One person guessed it, and they stopped by from time to time. Not the regular flowers, no, somebody else. They guessed it. And then now we got a PS5 version of the game I was going to play. So for once, me taking forever to get around to a game worked out. Yeah, because if I would have started playing that game, let's just say I would have even started playing it, and then that came out, I would have been like, oh no. So I'm glad, like, because like the PS4 version I think would have been fine, but I heard two voices come out of you, dude. Anyway, I'm glad the PS5 version's here now. We can play that one instead. That is an outfit, and so is that. Cool, great. I get to save so much money because I have it all. I think to the left is the way to go, yeah? Yeah, it is. The way I always want to go is to a dead end and grab the item. Like, that's what I always want, but you know how rare that happens.
Interesting.
Oh, I don't need to fight you. You don't need to fight me either? You can stop. You can cease your firing. You could... Ah, you're still coming after me? Bro, come on, I don't need to fight you. Seriously. It followed me all the ways over here. I was like... I don't need to. They're unnecessary.
Cut him down.
Strike him down. Oh. You're like, you don't care for those. No, I already have them. If they would have changed, if it would have said you have this, here's a perfect chroma catalyst, I would take out all of the mimes. I would hunt them down. But, or if they drop me Color of Lumina, I would fight them again too. But yeah, we don't need to. I think I gotta stand somewhere and grapple up, don't I? I think so. I think we stand here and grapple up. No, this isn't a stand here and grapple up moment. My bad, my bad. Okay, and we don't interact with machinery because that'd just be too cool. Oh, and we don't grapple from here either. Is this the grapple from the train and then go from that train to that train? Is it that one again? I know I've probably messed it up. Let's see if I'm right wrong. We go over here, and then we go over here. Ah, I was train to train. Not. I think I went down there thinking we do the first time, and it messed with my brain the second time. Oh, I was gonna jump down on purpose, but okay. Controller rumbling. The one dude standing with a hammer. Okay. Would have been funnier if he was holding a fishing rod. Missed out on a perfect moment.
Time to end this. Okay, yeah, well, I know we're going that way.
I feel like I didn't drop down in very many areas either, and I might have missed a few items. Ah, the trains are getting more destroyed. We must be going the right way.
Oh, this one is huge.
Yuga? Either way, we have 3 free hits before we have to receive any damage.
Yeah.
We will never die on the first chance that we're supposed to die. Then when we die, we revive. And Verso, if we could keep getting S rank, which I can easily do, Verso will never die. Yeah, it's unfair, I know. What? That okay, they don't want you to get the free hit, I don't think, because I knew it was a weirdly far back.
Ready to strike.
Now is our chance.
Oh, you're not dead? Well, let me correct that, shall we? Ooh, snow I'm done. Eternal ice. Oh, we got eternal ice.
This never was made of eternal ice. That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the Eternal Ice back to Minoko Station.
It was tough? What do you mean? This says every person on New Game Plus. Ooh, I'm running into some solid... What am I running into? Clair Obscur creators? What have I ran into? Somebody tell me. You tell me, and then I will give you the patch notes. There we go. Yeah, all of that happened back to back, everybody. It's like, dude, why you? Listen, I'm like the Neville of the universe. I'm the Neville Longbottom, but in real life, all the time.
What have we here?
Well, we're done. I could go back, drop off item, get quest done right away. Fantastic. I love getting all of this just done and wrapped up, by the way. Having to come back and say I'll come back later, and I had to move my guide down. Again, writing my guide down also took a stupid amount of time. I didn't realize how much time that took. But it did take a lot of time. Writing things down constantly. And sometimes I remember just when I seeked ahead to try to find Lune, there's like a moment when I like stand still for like 5 seconds or more, and I'm just typing things down, and I'm looking at the video going, why? Well, like I know I wanted to get the guide done, but it's such a bad, like it's not good at all. So yeah. Anyway, and then now it's just like every live stream that I'm doing lately. I'm so tired. I can't give you like commentary, energetic commentary with jokes anymore, because I'm just so exhausted. So it's just like, yeah, my content's hitting not hitting as hard as I wanted to because of just work alone. Okay, I got bridge. Oh, I got SKA. I guess could make me go a little bit quicker. Well, now we just backtrack back. Yeah, great. Wait, you have an item for me? That was very kind of you, thank you. Okay, I think he just gives us one item and then we're good. Cool, moving on. Give me weapons. You have the Eternal Ice. Here you go. Getting it was super easy. The ultimate defense. My work is complete. Here, have a look. Level 33? Level 33? Oh, well then you know what we're going to do. Bot, and bot. Okay, cool. We are... Wait, what is the... Critical and speed of 1 through... What? Oh my goodness, 1,000! Oh, 1,000 for that one too? Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna have so much speed. We're gonna be the fastest in the universe. Some people aim to be the strongest. I guess Heaven's Army aims to be the fastest. Because it's just like, dude, we already hit over 3,000, so I'm assuming he's gonna push us over 4,000 if we, like, equip correctly. Grandaro. Right, and here we are. You look way larger than you're supposed to be, yeah? Yeah, they are. Okay, they're way bigger on the map than they are in actual battle. Oops. I hit him anyway. The chances of him dodging that attack was probably quite little. Okay, we got a weapon out of that. And a Picto out of that. Oh, well, everything's great. I think this is where we're supposed to go. This is Lumiere, old Lumiere. Yeah, okay, done. We go there last.
Great.
Just fantastic, even. Actually, let's stay far left first. Okay.
Nice.
You're naming off everybody in the family in this song. Yeah, it's just like if you know, you know, but it's just like if you don't, then how would you?
Let us get wet.
So that's the beach, which we can skip. That's the climb up one, by the way. Yeah, in case if you really love climbing up for an hour, that's the one. Why, hi there, merchant. What are you doing over there? Oops, I did it again. And I didn't mean that as the song. I meant like I did that the last time I was here. I didn't see the enemies. And I ran into them going for that shiny item. I did it twice in a row. 2 different playthroughs. And I did the exact same thing. Well. Yeah. Got it. First try. You thought I was freaking out because I was literally button spamming grab and it just didn't go. That just takes us back over where I said we're gonna form a bridge over here too. Yeah, there's no need to move over. The map's done. Complete. Checked off. We all high five and we move on. Ooh.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
The Drunken Brigade!
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Pretty sure he died after that, because he ran into that one. Yeah, that's why. I think they lost to this one. To these three.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so what do we have here? We have a small dude and a big dude, and okay, let's just attack normally.
Cut him down.
Cut him down. Oh, the first shot breaks it. If I don't break it on the first shot, then we don't get it on the other shots. Oh. Anyway, done. That's, hey, Drunken Brigade, I know you're fantastic, but no drinks and I'm this strong.
Nice.
Breaking Burn, 33. Well, they came in from over here. Just checking the right side since we were going around to the left.
Let's have some fun. Good stuff.
Indeed it is. Another wobbly lighthouse? Another leaning tower of lighthouse? Okay, so we're here, we go left again. We've hit the water now. The reason why I want... No, what are you talking about? I did not tell you to go swim. We're back at Old Lumiere now. If we go here first... I didn't see the two mimes. Are they not over here at all? I thought they were. Anyway, doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna fight them anyway, but... Extra area. This is the one with the... the quote-unquote maze? Yeah, I think it is. It's literally shoot a puzzle, shoot another one, keep shooting until you get to the end of it. It's not that bad. He wants timber or lumber or something. Or, yeah, we'll help you. Uh-huh, you'll turn into an Everon. Uh-huh. Not really a spirit, but... something you find very scary. Shaking your toe. Fear. Ooh, did you react to that? I am feared. As long as you don't look like a Nevron, which you are. Nevrons.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's
They don't-
possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Or it is one. You know. Complicated story. You're in for what? Something over there. Go over there and pick up everything and bring it back. What a quest. I really don't need this. Well, if I die, my game explodes, I would prefer to start here. Did I slide under the... Did you see what just happened? My character did a weird animation before grabbing the thing. Whoa. There's a lot of weird stuff happening in this one. As they keep patching things, the game gets weirder? Why? Are you sure you're supposed to be fixing things? That was very odd looking. It looked like my character slid under the rock to try to grab onto the rail, not realizing that you're supposed to do... Not that animation to grab onto it. No, it's just a totally normal trash can. If it was a perfectly normal one, I'd be highly suspicious of it. I think we dropped down normally because there's a... yeah. And this one here was fun. I was gonna say stupid, but this one here was like, where in the world are these things that we shoot? And they're like nowhere's to be seen. Perfectly fine, easy to see, easy to shoot. And you're not allowed to jump down on this one. This is the one that, even though it's right there, they don't allow you to skip down. So there's one down here, yeah? So, like, we end up there, I think, and we zip over here to get back. This is the exit. You thought there was a game growling. It really was, and it wasn't my stomach. I think that one took me a lot longer to find, didn't it? The first time.
Nice.
Chroma?
Good stuff.
Yes, that is the good stuff. We're gonna make somebody so strong. My dream is to get one character done, and since I was trying to solo Verso, being immortal and all of that stuff, it didn't help at all, by the way, being immortal. The moment you die, the bosses go like 3 turns, 5 turns. And it's just like, oh, well then I guess we're not doing that. Because even if the bosses go 5 turns, you died because you couldn't survive the hit.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Yeah, so I feel like right is incorrect, but, you know. If I shoot... If I shoot that one, can I speed this along? Hey, super late flowers, how you been? Okay, well, my bad, everybody. I tried to speed this up, and all it did was slow me down even more. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot slower than I intended it to be.
This place is giving me a headache.
Why?
Two. Where's the fighting?
Fighting, schmiting. Okay, now we do this, unless you attack that one. And all my work goes for nothing. So I kind of shot the starter up a few times and that didn't activate it. All that did was put a stop to me. It didn't activate this at all. I remember going through and around, by the way, in case of you're all curious, like, yeah. I went, like, through and around, and that's how I got through this. And I think, like, I tried to, like, shortcut it, but I went the right side, and I shouldn't have gone to the right side. So it took me longer, because I tried to shortcut it.
Great. The door closed again.
I didn't start an hour early, Flowers. You're an hour late, that's all.
An advantage.
If you're an hour late and I didn't start an hour early, then I started a half an hour early. As math would show. The only inconsistent thing I could think of about math is when people do it wrong. Okay, I think there is only one item. I think we got the timber, and I think we leave. So, Flowers, question number one, since you're always late. Did you go back and fight Clair and the Lamp Master on your New Game Plus to get those Pictos, maybe? Because I'm assuming they're stronger, but I think you get a little bit better stats? As in a little bit more speed and whatnot? You only just beat the game and nothing more? Okay, well, I mean, that is absolutely fine. Did you see both endings then? You think? There was two choices at the end of the game. Okay, so you just got to the end, saw the game, and then started back over. Nice jump! And then you just went back and fought Renoir again and seen the other ending. And you never did any more. Got it. So yeah, you're not missing anything. You're missing 5 weapons. And your Pictos are not maxed out. And your weapons are not maxed out, but that's really it. Like, that really is it. Like, that's the only thing you're missing. 2 playthroughs to see the endings, or you could do it, you know, that way. Did I not pick up the lumber? I was not paying attention, but I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Did I not seriously pick that up when I was over there? I didn't see any shining items over there. I gotta go through the maze again. I thought when I grabbed the item and I was talking to Flowers that was my item. All your weapons are maxed because you farmed a duelist? I didn't farm any of them, and I leveled up a lot of weapons, and I got 9 free more in my New Game Plus. Yeah, I got 9 more perfect chroma ones, and I didn't. It's fighting normal enemies now. Well, Heavenlies, that sucked. I didn't notice. And we're done. That was the quickest you could solve the puzzle. Done. That was way faster than I recall. Where is the quest item? It was like, it was down here, I thought. I walked over there and picked up an item. I walked over here and picked up an item here. When Flowers said hello, I picked up that item. I assumed that was quest item. Is the quest item on my way upward? It's right here, everybody. Grr, that's what happens when you take your eyes off the screen and you talk to your comments. That's exactly why live streaming is way harder than video gaming will ever be. Yeah, anyway, just because I'm epic, I solved that maze puzzle in absolute record time. You farmed a duelist that much to have over 300? Why do you need 300? Well, that's what I thought you did, right? I mean, you could, you probably, yeah, no, depending on how much time you have off, you should catch up to me. You should be going as fast as me because I've been one-shotting everything. I am doing everything. I'm fighting every fight that I fight across. And I'm doing that, but sure, here you go. Here's the boards. But yeah, no, you don't need to. That's the funny thing. You don't need to. Anyway. Thank you. You're welcome. Give me items. So you were in Nevron. You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Goodbye. Yeah, so anyway, we'll fight you later, or not. Yeah, the thing is though, Flowers, if you want to 100% this game, to max out all your pictos, you gotta explore again, right? And you might need to do the game 3 times. I'm about to find out right now. When I finish the game and all of our pictos are not level 33, I might have just got unlucky when I fight the Nevrons on the world map. They didn't drop the picto, or a weapon. And it just didn't get the weapons or pictos that way, and I gotta keep fighting them until they randomly drop them, because it is random. Or you gotta go to New Game Plus Plus to get all pictos and weapons to level... all pictos to level 33. Weapons you can farm for, apparently, so... that changes everything. You did the explorations in your new game. Wait, you already did the game twice? Huh? So you did do a New Game Plus then. If you're in New Game Plus and you're like in it, you're already in it.
Friends, to
yeah.
old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
Yes.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Let's go. So, what do you have? We're gonna get, the team's gonna get separated now. Why not?
Let's carve a path.
Because yeah, I think all you need to fight, like for me, all you need to fight is Clair again, and the Lamp Master again. I was just gonna copy and paste what you wrote to me in chat, in Discord, and I was just gonna go with that. But if you did it, I would feel comfortable. That's all. Level 30, not maxed out. All to buy items? Buy all? $19 revivals. 19 revivals. Please tell me you're joking. No, 19 revivals. If we keep new game plussing until we get 99 revivals, 99 heals, and 99 whatever else, that's just ridiculous. I guess we can new game plus until infinity and get 99 of all of those too, and then you have a perfect playthrough. Anyway, we're about to have our team split. I'm pretty sure, you know what? I'm absolutely certain Team B is also ready. Joyaro was the one I felt comfortable with. Always start off in Mighty Mask and just attack hard. So I never really tried. And then she has the DLC weapon, and it's supposed to, I'm supposed to stack up, Foretell, and then go into the thing and stack up more Foretell. And then we do our attack, and then my brain was like, I don't remember what our attack was, but, whatever's supposed to eat the Foretell and do extra damage. Maybe it's just that in Phantom Blade, like, I don't remember what it was, but, yeah, I don't really remember. Or it might have been like a Twilight Dance. Again, she is a stronger character. I just don't remember how to do it, and it might be Twilight Dance. Again, and doing 9 extra attacks with all of the stuff on and increases damage per attack. Like that's you're going to the realm of, oh, it's only 4 hits, not 9. Anyway, I'm trying to remember. Like, I thought there was moves that had a lot of attacks. Those are the stronger ones. And you just want to go do lots of attacks. And I don't see it. So I'm assuming it might be Twilight Dance, but I don't want to remove this. This is like, I can fire this off anytime I want. And that's just an AoE in case if I do a normal battle, if I'm forced to play as her. And this is supposed to add Foretell. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I'm gonna put Sealed Fate here. And I'm gonna put Twilight Dance here. I think that'll do it. I think now she's set. I still don't know what's the best moves for him. I just went with what I liked, but I don't know what his best thing is. I thought the Lampmaster Light would be good, but no enemies last 9 turns, you know what I mean? We usually beat him in 2 or 3. And Minoko doesn't have that attack that can blast an enemy and one-shot it with one of his moves. So Minoko's like the one that I haven't figured out. It's her gradient attack that we gotta do. Yeah, but I don't think that was it. Unless that's what people were doing. Again, I just watched a few videos and all blurred together. Because you want to save your gradient attack to attack, so I don't think that's what we want to do either. So Minoko's gonna pull off an idiot move. He's gonna try to bust through all the buildings. But for some reason, we all go with him and get split up.
All right. Show off a bit, Minoko.
And then, of course, he's gonna use a.
You can't do it yourself.
He's gonna use a harsh swear word. It's our first gradient attack that has lots of hits. Again, why do we all stand so close by? Why did he wipe his mask? Because he's not crying. There's no tears.
Why the hell did you...
Sorry.
He messed up.
I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine.
Or dead under
Verso
a
said the
building.
heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes. Sorry.
He cried more there than it did for Noko. Yeah, spoiler alert. Let's back up. Well, we're playing as Lune, CL, and Minoko. Oh, okay. I think CL and Minoko is way faster than Lune at this point. So that's gonna be a game changer. But it's fine. We can.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko.
Wee.
Let's move on, shall we?
I get the fly as Lune. Wee.
Full deck.
So I can hit square and see how much that does. Because this is supposed to like wipe everybody out, I think.
Deck is a friend.
Unless they're immune to darkness. Like, yeah, the whole team is ridiculously strong now. Oh, right, we don't have the key. So we gotta go to Lumiere.
Interesting.
Lumiere Part 1, not Part 2. We're not going back to the... We gotta go to grab one key and then come back over to the train and drop down again. So yeah, and get that door open. And you don't need the key from the prologue. Okay, so if she can one-shot them. And then this is supposed to do extreme dark damage. Yeah, so that is ridiculously strong damage. And then I know you can kick butt. High single damage, medium, high light damage. Actually, I don't think I've ever done this. Okay. I don't think I've ever done that move before. Like, I put it on because it gets stronger and stronger each time you use it. But the problem is we'll never get to see just what will happen. So, yeah, we'll never see how strong that can get. Ooh. That was a new science to get it. How do I feel about follow-up? Do I even use it? I haven't used it. I've only used my AoE attack. And my AoE attack is not follow-up.
Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here.
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
If I fought one enemy at a time and they were strong, I would probably think of using your ability, but it's always 2 or more enemies, so I use an AoE, beat them up and leave. Like, like I've never really had a chance to do anything else. And same thing with her. She has a stronger attack, but I'm only gonna use Dark Wave. Right? Like, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just gonna AoE. Yeah, I am a cool move. Thank you, Flowers. Appreciate the compliments.
So,
We gotta drop down, don't we?
what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller, cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then.
Happier.
The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Yeah, and there's a whole set of forests that look like forests, but those are just gestrels too. What was terrible? Your compliment? I thought your compliments were nice. Wow, flowers. You've changed. Ah, I fell and I didn't really fall. Lune is gliding and she fell, everybody. Explain that to the universe. I don't think I remember jumping down anymore. Anyway. Hey, chairs and stuff. Hello. Fading man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Who are you? What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks, by standing. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. What are you talking about? She who painted Nevrons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams were within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me, all of them. She and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. They were originally from Old Lumiere? He's not paying attention to any of your questions, Lune. I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Yeah, okay, good job, Verso. Moving on. Okay, just loops and more loops. And we're not even allowed to go over that way, and I don't think there's a path to the left. Okay. We get the soon cutscene and go to another team. There you go. I know. It's crazy to remember everything. Hey! A different type of florey. One that can break through coral,
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Where does she put that stone?
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
No. Minoko's like, Minoko?
How did you meet Verso?
Couldn't escape.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. any idea what this is?
Yeah, I don't think they've ever explained
Afraid
that.
not. This is my first time here as well.
This time, this far into here, because they were here before. Renoir took them all out when they found this area.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Yes.
I believe so.
Oh, maybe Minoko wasn't traveling with Verso with this team. Yeah, okay, maybe that.
They made it surprisingly far. An Axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
They're gonna
Maya's with
fu-
him.
We need to go. Now!
So they're freaking out. Yeah, he wouldn't. So anyway, Verso was... I think they found out that Verso's related to Renoir. And they're freaking out. And it's just like, well, I mean, no need to freak out. He said he's gonna fight him. And put a stop to the Paintress. Family or not, that's what he said he was planning on doing, so freaking out is silly.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
Indeed.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Dude, you're 15 years old, your back's
Others are
sore
probably
already?
heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
No, there's no treasures here.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
You okay, Verso?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Yeah, that shook him a little bit. There's so much going on. Again, like, oh, we're
Speaking of
playing
home,
as
where
Mael?
do you live in Lumiere?
Oh, her mouth won't
Above a
move when they
bakery near
speak.
the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Well, if Mael wins, she will make that happen. But she forces that to happen, right? It's not on anybody's will that they do it. Mael just makes everyone do it, like keeping everyone still alive. Well, the shock that his sister is remembering stuff about this place, even though she's got painted over and lost all of her memories. She still was able to be like, this is familiar, and it's just like, yes, I did bring you here back when the world wasn't this. So yeah, of course he's gonna be a little twingy on everything. But yeah, anyway, it's odd playing as Mael, or Lune even. Yeah, let's just go back to normal. I've been playing as Verso for so long, it's just odd not playing as him. Oh no, a strong enemy appears! What? Wow, the power that we hold in our hands. So yeah, flowers I've never used, is it steeled? No. What was the move? Follow up. That's the move you wanted me to use, right? Yeah, I never use follow up. I use my square attack. Because it kills everything. Why take 2 turns so I could kill everything in one? But one day I might have to use that again. I think follow-up is what we use to beat the Lamp Master, yeah? Solo, Versal, and follow-up?
I never said there was treasure.
So we need to come back with the key. From Lumiere. Whoa, I jumped over the rock and grabbed up there. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, it's wild because it doesn't say that it's that strong. It says, I think it still says a medium attack, and we have stronger, better attacks. And it's just like, yeah, well, I don't hit like a medium attack. It's just like, yeah, you're cheating. Cheaty cheater. Man, so many Pictos. Do you see how many Picto upgrades kick in when we start a battle? It loads the screen so high up, they gotta load it after. But yeah, wild.
Nice.
Isn't there a path around the building to the left somewheres? I think there is. Hi. Oh, this was a cutscene.
Time to hit big.
How did Mael go first when I know she's slower? Did she pick up a Picto that made her go faster? Good grief. Hold up, what happened to Mael? We changed outfits and cutscenes.
We're a pretty good team.
Well, we're family. Oh, and then he just disappears.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Oh, I think Mael was going first. 'Cause I don't even think Versa was on our team. Oh, never mind.
Where did you go?
Where did he go
I need to
now?
find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Why? Oh, well, that's good. We got Minoko still, everybody. We got nothing to fear now. Yeah, I tried to jump down there, that didn't work. I know we're zipping up there. And my brain's like, wasn't there a path around to the left that I went and I missed? I think up there jumps me down here. I'm trying to remember. This is where I got all frazzled before. And I kept going the wrong way. So zip up here first. Grab an item.
Perfect.
And then that's it. Okay, so it was just an item. This is the right way. Okay, I'm glad I did that again. Glad I took a repeat on this. Ooh. This is very high void. Not low, not high. Not low, not high. So technically, Phantom Strike is a stronger attack, everybody. Yikes. This is like yikes. And I don't even have her. She could do more damage too. I could put on a few more things to make her a little bit stronger. And you can put on roulette too, and hopefully like your last 2 or 3 hits isn't in half. If your other hits were to 200%, the damage you would do would be astronomically high. So it would have been cooler to have a roulette, but something better than a roulette. It's not 50-50. You'll like get the 200% way more often than not. I would equip that every time. So if in Virtuo, stay in Virtuo.
Precision.
Yeah, you're growly. Give me my item. So when I soloed through here, I think we were still absolutely fine on my first playthrough.
Prepare for annihilation.
Good grief. 2 million damage in 2 hits, and I was about to do more. So I hit,
Great.
oh, I hit 3 enemies at once. That's probably why too. Okay. That's why the damage is so high compared to the other attacks. Okay. This is where we go left around the building. I knew there was a left around the building, everybody. It's really weird, but I was just too soon, apparently.
Finesse and grace.
Breaking the rules, burning canvas. Yeah, okay. I guess stay in virtual
Precision.
forever. I could just stay there forever. I love it. Anyway, that's the path that we went around. We're going definitely up there. So this way is... We gotta go around then with our team and go... I know somewhere's to the left. Or somewhere's over there.
Think I'm close.
Well, we're really close. But we need our whole team first. And then we can grapple over there from after this battle. Oh, I guess it's after this battle. We get a grapple point.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
She's slowly getting it.
Know this place.
Indeed, you should. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I could go back here and zip away. Because I think like either this goes away and it opens up a path, or yeah, no, I think that path opens up, but we have to finish this cutscene first. Strange. Yeah, I know. I think path to the left has treasure and path to the right's blocked off.
Nice.
Nice. Big kitty cat once again. And I think that was all that was over here. Never mind, I found a door. Oh, we made it to the bathroom.
Perfect.
Oh. I didn't know you could push the roses in. What? I didn't know you could interact with these. What? Strange. Okay, that's new. This leads to the master bedroom. The parents' bedroom, which I think is... yeah, Renoir's room.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
He's talking about Mama. She's gone into the painting and refuses to leave. And then Renoir decides, you know what? I had enough of this. I'm gonna destroy this painting myself. Yeah, good grief. Family. So I was correct with the doors. Okay, cool. Anyway, done. We're leaving. 360. Oh, I can't 360. Okay. Have a good one, Flowers. I think I had other questions. Oh, wait. Nico? Hi, by the way? Why did I not see that message until now? How did I miss that? I think all of Flowers' messages... How did I miss? I don't know, man. I don't know how I miss messages. Good grief. My talent of live streaming is #1. I already asked the question. Flowers, who are you? And who took over your command chat just now? Why? Can you not one-shot him in one turn? And then take him out again on the next turn? And then when you fight the DLC version, which is even stronger, can you not one-shot him again? And then take him out on the next turn, one-shot him again? Should be able to do that. The game gives you the DLC to take him out. He's not easy if you don't do you gotta do the specific thing. He's not, I wouldn't call him easy, but if you equip correctly, you can beat him. You just gotta follow the rules, though. You can't just fight him normally. You have to fight him the way the game tells you to. Oh.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Whoa, yeah. So I missed this moment when he yells, not Mael, but Alicia.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Yeah. Good plan, huh? Automatic door closing? Oh man, brilliant. Nighty.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us?
He is.
Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna
Really kill him. Really kill him. Yeah, yeah.
You haven't told her the truth,
No, he hasn't.
have you, son?
Nice.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading.
Son.
Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I didn't cue the music, like, oh boy, here we go. Yeah, anyway, cool moment. Cool moment. Yeah, it is, but Renoir's just, we're gonna look at him and drop him. So I got a picture that made Mael Alicia quicker than the rest of the team now. I don't think I have her set up to do this shot. I don't.
Last chance.
I don't have her set up to get more. Oh, never mind. Let's do Phantom Strike. That didn't work either. I gotta change my health spectros. Yeah, cause Malarum? I didn't realize, but my L is faster now. Uh-huh. Man, we just stood there while he charged that up. Why didn't we gradient parry that? Okay, is this the last little bit of sadness, everybody?
Everyone all right?
No. Somebody...
Okay.
Not the puppy! Yeah, this is why Renoir is not on the right side. I know he's trying to get his family back, but to take out the puppy of the family.
Broken.
Alicia move, yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, I missed it because there's so much going on, right? I was like, he's family? I thought so? That, death, really? And then it was just like, there was so much going on, and then right after this cutscene, we go to camp, and there's way more going on, and I missed so much at that moment, but there you go. And again, I was like, that just looks like Mael as well. I had a lot of guesses, right? And it's just like, yeah, I was pretty accurate.
What is that?
Come on, can you figure it out too?
Who are you? Tell me your name.
The singing the Alicia part, huh? Farewell house.
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Darn, he says with such anger. Well, we won the battle, but did not win the war yet, because Renoir was unscathed, and they warped the manor away, so we're not getting to the heart just yet. Dory, not Flory. I wonder if he gets sorry to fly. That was a far stretch of a word, but it rhymed. It fit the rhyme scheme.
Care to explain?
Yeah, he will. All I do is ask.
Your father.
I
Yeah.
don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Why did I have? Why did he have to?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
And
But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
you're all just painting, so like, would you care if he said that?
It's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
It's got English lyrics.
In circles, your blind eyes on the dial.
Yeah, it's time to look after Minoko.
Stripping
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially.
His hands clipping through and
We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
first teacher, then the greatest seeker searcher of all time.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught.
Hey, none of
The
us.
Patriarch's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Explain.
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died,
Oh!
but I'm telling you, listen to me, please.
Did I miss that?
Chances of taking them down without you lot dying
What?
close to zero.
We
Close,
missed it.
but not zero. Death is coming either way.
We're gonna die, so let's go for it.
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Oh, I like how the leaves went through his face. So that was an Axon.
Right. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Yeah. Yeah, she don't care. Pick whatever you want. It doesn't. I think though it's by level order. It goes easier than the next level. If you want to jump to the harder one, like what you can do in Kingdom Hearts, you can do the same thing. So I think we're at the point where we can get to the first questions that matter for the relationship. And I think we just need to progress both Liel, Lune, and Ciel to the point on the first set of questions, but I gotta no longer do Lune anymore. Or at least not get to whatever number that is. Because we're here now, and I gotta make sure I do this right. I don't remember getting any lost chestrels. Did I miss a few?
Yeah, man.
Ah, okay. I mean, I just been wandering around. I could have missed a whole lot, maybe. Let's get all these conversations done because we gotta do it. And we're gonna be here for a bit, and then let's hopefully don't mess this up too badly.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
Mon vieux?
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
After we settled this. And again, I never would have dreamed at the end of Act 2 we would drop the Patress. I really thought like there's a whole other chapter where she's gonna escape from us and she's gonna go, we're gonna like defeat her fake form, we're gonna find her real form, you know, something. And it was like, no, you took her out. Now you're gonna deal with Renoir is gonna be the problem. It never was her. And you're just like, oh my goodness, this game is actually good. Right? All right, let's yes, absolutely. But yeah, that's what I said, this is the game of the year. It was at that moment when I'm like, I didn't even think about that, really. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs, of course. He's touching... They say legs, not feet, so...
collection of Nev legs.
Nev legs, yeah, okay. It's not feet, everybody.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
We say feet to make fun of them, but they're actually legs. Got it. Okay, I think I got the joke now. It took 2 playthroughs for me to figure that one out. I did not choose this.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
And you had a hard time saying that line, did you?
Yes.
Yes.
I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
There were so many ways that they could have worded it. They went with that way, didn't they? Anyway.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me.
Oh, it's scary.
Charging toward you.
Oh, fear increasing.
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Absolutely shaking.
Think of the intimidation.
Yeah, anyway. I wish the game was way more of this and way less of the sad stuff and dark stuff.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh man, there's so many funny choices here. I must have chose that last time. Let's go with this one.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
Mockery.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered.
If it was a chicken leg, probably.
We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the nerves run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Right.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. They've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Okay, I think he truly does this time.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Blind intimidation, then blind them, then confusion when they come back and see you. Yeah, as they polish the Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, indeed. And Bully's Verso is singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Yeah, anyway. Nice moments. I wonder if we could get multiple levels here, since we might have went a little too far on. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Lune got... Well, that's what you get, Lune. That's all your fault for thinking you could shush them.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Okay, no, that's it.
Ready for the Axons? Of course you are.
I love that confidence. It's like absolutely like she didn't even answer. That's why I think she still makes me laugh the most. Yeah, absolutely. It's that brazen arrogant confidence that I try to do on my live streams from time to time, and it makes me chuckle too. Who's alone by the lake? Yeah, okay.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Oh, here we go.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Oh, more sarcasm. At the end.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise.
That's not true. They loved you.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gamage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Wow.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships, so I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
It's the same answer to both choices, okay.
But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
It starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. There you go. As does Verso with my elm. I think it's 3 or 3 to 4 where we get the first relation thing going. Questions that matter. Reminiscing about the past, okay. And then they head back. Last time I'm not gonna forget you, my dude.
Mad.
You sound so mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
That is the most mad you've ever been, man.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
No, he's not. So again, he might have started out all like, I gotta get my family back, but the fact that he starts just killing everybody, and knowing that, I mean, I don't, maybe he doesn't know, but we know that Noko and Minoko is based off of the real dogs that's in Verso's real world, and when he painted them and created them in his world, that's what they were based off of. So yeah, anyway, and maybe he doesn't know that, but still, he's still killing people nonchalantly, even though they're a painting and they're not real. It still was created by somebody. Yeah, anyway.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we get any abilities out of this, but we unlock something at the end.
Enjoying the stars.
Or we unlock like a gradient attack for somebody.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Maybe it's for Verso since we... yeah, maybe Esky is for Verso.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Let's go. I think I chose that one.
I guess. It's very, round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Ah, only on the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
That's the outside.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Uh-huh.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
Well, Wee's happy. Woo's sad.
We?
Yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, Woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. so the wee balances the
There you go.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo. Yeah.
You really get me,
I
Percy.
don't think he's a woo-wee, yeah.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself.
I wish I could have auto on if I wanted to. Oh.
Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Yeah, we could change that. Did he head pat him? Wow.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
They feel their bond deepening after this meaningful interaction. I didn't know Versa was getting head pat at everybody. Yeah, I did not even realize that. Missed it completely. They spend more time looking up at the stars, saying they look like things that absolutely do not look like. Yeah, anyway. Eske's nonsense inspires Verso. Ah, yeah, so it's the Verso unlock stuff. Okay, it's 3 and probably the last one. And we already have all the great attacks unlocked, so it's kind of like odd to do it, but whatever.
I'm mad.
Eske,
Thinking mad.
Dad,
he's not.
I'm mad.
Oh, okay.
About.
Dad,
He's not. Ready for the Axons?
Okay, I don't think it matters who goes first. I really don't think it matters.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
By spending time immediately. Stands by the fire, deep in thought. Versa tries to get her attention. By standing right in front of her? How long does it take Lene to notice him? Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
Out of nowhere!
What?
Yeah.
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Got you, it snapped you out of your thought. I think it worked perfectly.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Interesting name.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
It sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away.
You know what? Auto on is great.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
That's so not necessary. Okay, yeah, Lune is deviating from the plans. She forgets to add, yeah, this is where I was like not impressed with the game and the characters. They're not growing the way you would think. So it's just like, why? Oh, we gotta take out the Axons first. I think being at 3 is perfect. I think so. I think 3 is the right number.
Lune. Okay.
Never mind, we got the 4 already.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I have auto
I
on.
sleep.
I was button bashing. Put it away.
I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
That's
Like-
unfortunate.
I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
I must have chose this one, yeah?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Wow.
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Creepy?
That's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Science does not have to be creepy! Oh, I don't want to choose this.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Right. Yeah, weird. That was weird. It was. I never chose that one the first time. That's why I was like, I don't know about this one. Okay, so there was no choices that needed to be made there. I must be 5 and then 6 then? There's supposed to be like specific choices, dialogue choices. And I've never seen it show up for Lune, and CL, I didn't even get her second choice. I think it's because when people say, you know what? I think when people say you can romance both of them, you're not. The moment you say yes to CL and then no, you're no longer on the romance route. Yeah, so you can get all of the items by saying in yes and no to CL, and then get that done, and then get Lune done, and it'll work.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
Who defeated the one in the middle?
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
Yep.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Is she so different that she can't die either? Because I'm just curious about that. Ursa can't die because he was the painted thingy in that, but when they get defeated, we kind of like send them back home. But they don't die either. I think they can't die.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
So I would have chose the bottom choice here, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would have chose the bottom choice. We're going for top choice this time.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Oh, and I probably would have chose the second choice again. Let's go with the top one. She likes really dark stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatment.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
Way fun.
So, your turn.
Or green.
That was hardly dark or personal.
It was very hardly.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Yeah.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and...
Ah, she has a reason for that.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
Yes, she does. Did.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Did.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Yeah, your bar was too low.
Come back with a better story next time.
The personal story was rather lacking. Okay, I think we can get another level. How is she not a higher level? That's bizarre. Okay, she must have like 2 more levels to go then.
All these years and you've...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think you...
Lune and I...
Okay, I thought so. How did we missed... I'm not going to the camp as much because I'm just flying through the story so quickly.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
Yes,
I'll be
immediately.
honest, I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
No, you did,
Would a
but...
vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
So short, he
I
barely...
feel like there's more to this story.
Way more to the
It's
story.
probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar?
I would have chose the top one.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Nico?
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Right.
So vain. Okay, well, there you go. That was something. That's only level 3. We gotta make sure we, like, say yes to, like, go to the romantic route and then immediately say no the next time to go to the friendship route, and then we could get Lune done and get all of the items that we need to get, unlock the area, and CL will still automatically finish and get all the items even though you didn't go the romantic route.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chance...
I didn't think you could...
Lune and I...
So we're done until we do an Axon fight.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done until we do an Axon fight.
Ready for the Axon?
Got it. I'm gonna still talk to Minoko one more go.
I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
Okay, and then you are
Esky.
thinking mad. Yeah, so, okay, we got all the conversations done. I'm not using any of the color of Lumina because I want to see how much we're gonna get, and now we're gonna write in a journal. Check up on the others, and then we can move on. That was a long thing, even with skipping some of the dialogue at the repeated dialogue. Here's about old Lumiere and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Quite fortunate indeed. Joseph Gustav's apprentices will read about their journals someday. I can't believe... So there was 4 Axons, and somehow they defeated one of them? Somebody defeated one of them, somehow, some way.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
And you too.
What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Okay. The music was like a whole different plane to that cutscene, so it threw me off. I think,
Ready for the axe?
I don't think there's like
Ready
an
for the
extra, oh, I love when you button mash. And it kicks you right back into the same, so I don't think there's an extra story, but she's way behind. On the levels. A lot more than I thought. What's the current objective, I wonder? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Can't believe I missed that they said that that was an accent and my brain didn't remember that, or I completely missed it first playthrough. Yeah, we can break through, swim through coral reefs now. Great. Expedition escape? You can... Right, now, I was waiting for this to happen. I was like, I can't exit until when? And I was just like, oh, right. Okay, let's take a look at our map, because we are on the other side of this. Let's go right back in. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's go right back in. So now we're back here. I gotta go back here again to go through the right thing, but yeah, like out of nowhere, the rocks just all disappear over here. And now we have this whole path and something over, maybe over the other way as well. I think there's 2 paths now. Well, either way, let's get this done. Wait a minute, why is now Verso going first again? What happened? Hold up, let me remove, add. 3, 2. So she didn't go faster. Okay, so for some reason she was going first every time. I guess that was scripted? Very strange, because I thought she picked up a Picto and she went up that much extra speed, and I'm just like, oh man. And I was just not prepared for that. I thought there was one far away, but maybe it's not on this one. Okay. One on this side of a building. Fine, I'll fight you first. There's one over there, and I think there's either one on the other opposite side of the building on my left, or where I was trying to look. Okay, the sword is what makes that sound. There you are. Can I get you from there? No, that's the one that I saw. I thought there was a weird one that and my brain's like it's in a weird spot, and I missed it and I ran by it. I think we already missed it already. Yeah, what a pain. Okay, I don't remember. Again, this one took me a long time to try to find. And I of course I don't remember it again, and it's just like, yeah, this one took so long for me to find. I can't find it again. Ah, great. That's suspicious, but it's not really anything. Yeah, it did it to me again then, everybody. I can go on a little further, but it's not normally this far back, so that's why I'm kind of like, I don't remember being all the ways over here. Okay, yeah, it happened again. And then when I found it, it was like right there, and I'm just like, oh, really? How did I walk by it? And it's just like, I think you're walking by it again already, so... Anyway, I'll go a little further, but my brain was like, I don't think it... Ah, there it is.
An advantage.
Verdalum, okay. Yeah, that one I was stumped for a long while. Hello. Nico or Nico? Oh, I wasn't even thinking about Nico. Or... My brain hit square. Yeah, for some reason I hit the square button that time. And I guess even if I fail, I can still take him out. Good to know. So they mentioned it was an Axon, but they never mentioned that there was 4 and they took one out, and they never mentioned it any more than that. Because I feel like I somehow missed that information. But I also... Oh, no, we can't go that way. The game doesn't want us to. Okay. But, yeah, like, the game just never mentioned that there were 4 Axons, and one of them was defeated. And it's just like, cool. Down first? Just an item?
Ow, wow.
21,000. Okay, that's getting a little bit better. I can't go down here.
Cut him down.
An advantage.
I've jumped down here. I think I have to. Because now the building is destroyed. So now we can go to... Let me just check the merchant. I don't think anything new showed up since we defeated Renoir, but we're back at the beginning of the game again.
There you go,
So now that the building's destroyed, we can take the far right path and unlock the area that had a really tough enemy when you first show up here, if you go right back in. And I don't know if I defeated it on my first go, if I came back later, but... Yeah, so... Instead of jumping down where Lune and them were, which we can unlock the shortcut now, we could get down to where Lune was, and having a shortcut helps if you fall down. We can go over here, and this is where Vercel and them fell. But because we're staying up here, we get a new path. Yeah, so that's what threw me off before. Because it looked like it was all the same paths, but then I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, that lady over there with the giant like moon behind her, she was the tough one first showing up. Oh, you know what? I think I still fought her in one. It just took me 2 tries. I had to get my team a little bit more geared up and ready to go.
Maximum damage.
Cost 1 for a follow-up attack.
The elements dance. A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
That's a lot of damage. So in case if you're curious, this is how you get infinite amount of chroma. That was nowhere near enough damage.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, okay, hold up. We'll find out if that Flowers' attack is better than my other attack. So I got an elemental trick every time. I just can't attack normally, can't I? Nope, I can't. I don't have a normal attack, everybody. So she also doesn't have what I thought she had.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision. Please survive.
Time to end this.
Okay. My light attack that Flowers did, with follow-up, did not take out the thing by half life. Now with Speed Burst, because it's a high light damage, it took it out. So it is way stronger. This is Can Break.
Finesse and precision. Blades sharp.
So why doesn't that do it the next time? I don't want to swap to that and then have to go into Swift Stride. I'll rather just keep doing this attack.
Finesse and precision.
But that time I didn't take it out. Very strange. To the target. Okay, I need to do Mayhem. Ah, I need to do Mayhem, so I can just do this over and over.
Elements converge.
Please survive.
I didn't want to counter. I just realized I can do it, I just don't want to do that. So yeah, follow up, everybody, is not enough damage. Medium light damage increases for each free aim shot this turn. The problem is that I need to save one. I needed to save one. Oh.
Finesse and precision. The dance begins.
Oops. Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just naturally. So let me see if I could do this, everybody. We definitely can. unfortunately, we're not going to be able to tell how much damage I'm about to do here. Because I could shoot more, and it gets more stronger by the more shots you do. That was 2 million in one attack. Which we equaled up to like 5 million with that one attack, probably? Okay. I don't know which attack did it, but I understand. And we got 75 color of Lumina. And yes, I could have farmed it more, but when she did the gradient attack, I don't know if you could dodge that. So I just hit the button and I'm like, oops, it's dead. But it's fine. I didn't want to spend like a half an hour or more trying to get so much. But that was easy color of Lumina, New Game Plus. And you could just stay there longer. I just don't think I need to. But yeah, that's awesome. We just got 75 color of Lumina out of that battle. I really wish there was like one more of them that you could fight, and they found a way that it doesn't glitch the game. Apparently each time you take them out, flower petals fall on the ground. So they should have found a way to just remove that so people could farm it. And there's a floating box here. And yeah, that would have been really cool to get that unlocked. I just farmed, for those who want color of Lumina, a lot quicker than the two ways. The way I found was still like better, it felt like. I didn't feel like it was faster at all. Why did my character hit an invisible wall there? Yeah, when I jumped I hit like an invisible wall. You mean to say you can't make that jump, Verso? And there was that weird invisible wall again. I don't think there's anything nearby. I climbed all the tracks before. They didn't really lead anywheres. I ran around. This is when Anjem showed up, by the way. Yeah, I remember all of the moments. This is where Anjem showed up. And I was talking to them at that point. Yeah, amazing. That doesn't go anywheres at all. And the other track just goes up and drops down there. Oh, there's an item up there. There is, right. Then we'll describe that item then. I hit a little clip and if I wouldn't have got stuck on that little weird moment, I would have jumped at the right timing. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
but because I hit something, it slowed me down to the moment my brain knew when I was supposed to jump perfectly. Who put their luggage up there? Bizarre. Anyway, that's it. That's the item, so I'm out of here. We're gonna come back for the one journal entry, and I think that really is it. Oh, I can warp, can't I? Let's do that. Fast travel to... yes. And I don't think the manor disappearing allows you to get into... more into there. I don't think so. But this path is done. And I don't know if there's another path, but we're gonna look anyway. Yeah, they don't want us to go up there. Yeah, there's a weird red mist stopping us. And I really don't think there's a... I don't think there's like a weird glitchy jump into the light and then jump over the wall. And then you'll never be able to get out again. You can't like go in your menu and warp to the last flag. Latest flag. I don't think you could do that, so I don't think you'll want to jump over and get yourself stuck inside of a wall. Be cool if you could go from the menu and warp that back to a flag, though. That would solve you getting stuck as well, or you know, yeah, that would help it a lot instead of having to load back a save. And again, a fail-safe to make it work still is like, if you're trying to jump and you open the menu, and then you try to, it says you're falling, you can't warp back right now. If you keep trying and it goes, we've noticed that you tried to do this multiple times while falling. Are you stuck? And you're like, yeah, I'm stuck. And the game is like, well, okay, then we'll warp you. But hopefully people don't abuse that power. It's up to the people not to abuse that power. Is one of them light and one of them dark? Okay, we're not there yet. Eventually, this cool light attack that I'm doing is one of the enemies is completely immune to light.
Well, that will help.
Thus making the battle last longer than it needs to. That's basically what it comes down to.
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest.
Haha.
I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Jumper, so sad. Good grief. This is just... It's way too sad for me. I think these light blades came from the Axon? That's where these blades from? They can't be from Simon, right? So the Axon was the ones that did all these attacks from all over the place, and they somehow managed to fell this one? The game got darker and darker, and I slowed down my walking there, because I'm like, am I in trouble? The game gonna break on me? But yeah, like, oh man, I really, really need to play a happy game, and the game is like not gonna give me it. I thought I saw a... What I saw was a rope, was just the stuff dripping down from that. And what am I grappling from? Very strange. I see a grapple. My controller never rumbled. I'm trying to figure out why it would. And where is it trying to grapple me from? Is that like a glitched one? What is up with that one? I am absolutely baffled where it's coming from, because normally you grapple up to a place and there's nothing there. And even if we grappled, we're going into a wall. If anyone can figure out why there's a grapple in the middle of the wall, let me know in the comments, because I am looking at it going, I must have seen it before as well, and I have no idea. The Axon was doing these type of attacks, man. Good grief. Is that a shield dome around this area too? The rocks all are like all straight up in a line but goes around in a circle. We didn't really walk around this, but I don't think there's an item. No, there wasn't. Okay. Well... not a whole lot left but to just move on. Okay, we go to the right. I think we can go over here and still go around though. And same thing with the left.
Let us get
Again, I really wish the corals would be broken forever, but they keep resetting.
swim, swim.
They got a few places to check out here. Oh, Arctic Fox is back. Welcome back. How you been? Are we? We are over where we were before. Okay, so we don't need to check out here. We've definitely been here. We just couldn't go through the coral here before.
Let us get wet.
This is right by old Lumiere. You're going insane. Hopefully only in the membrane. We need to be able to fly to go there. Okay, so another area that you gotta be able to fly to. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Let's get each area done. Alpha Fletchling? Oh, you're still playing your Pokemon game. Well, I mean, I can only wish you luck. I don't have the ability to shiny hunt. Must have hit a shield by accident. Doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. I looked at chat. I looked away and looked at chat there. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting frustrated on a Pokemon game, that's the reason why I don't do shiny hunting, and I don't do, the, like, Nuzlocke challenges. I say this in the most jokingly way possible, since I do watch them and enjoy their content. But, it's thanks to Game Grumps that I definitely am never going to do a Nuzlocke challenge on my own. Yeah, I see how it's going, and I'm like, that is exactly what's going to happen to me with my horrendous bad luck, and I definitely don't have the ability to YouTube that. I'm doing it live, so what happens in the video, like, if I have to restart over, you have to watch me restart all over completely. I can't just, like, skip ahead to the next playthrough and get back to where I was. That's not how live streams work, so yeah, thanks to them I've learned a lot, and yeah, that.
Time to end this.
It's gonna be a long run, especially if you're only allowing only shinies to show up, and especially at the beginning of games, because shinies don't show up until the end of the game, like more, and then you get an item that gets shinies appear more, and also, depending on the game, if you complete the Pokedex, like in the last one that I played, Arceus, it gives you a higher percentage for shinies the moment you complete the Pokedex. Their entry. So you gotta get, not the 10-star, but fill it up fully. So there's a whole bunch of like secrets that get higher percentages. of them to show up. So yeah, if you're doing it like to the beginning of the game, you're doing the hardest run. And your starter had to be shiny too, unless it was shiny locked. But if your starter wasn't shiny locked, you couldn't start the game until you get a shiny starter too. And since if you're not ROMing using an emulator in ROM, it's gonna take you a real long time to start a brand new game, go through all the dialogue, and then be able to see if it's shiny. And you're gonna delete the whole game, and then you got to do it again. Yeah, no way. At least with emulators, you could like save, and it doesn't count as an actual save, so you can reset it on an emulator in ROM. Okay, that was bizarre. Can I not walk up there?
Great.
You got a shiny bug for your starter. Wait. But you picked up your starters, but they're shiny locked, I assume, right? Because if you're like, I don't know if they're shiny locked, and I'm like, if you don't know, you might have to start all over. Because if you can get a starter that's shiny, you got to start with a shiny starter first. And if you're like, no, they were locked out, and I was like, okay, then so you got rid of your starter, and then got to your shiny bug. That's wild. Anyway, yes, okay, there you go. So how do you feel about me finishing Pokemon Forever and I can't play any more Pokemon games? Arctic Fox? Were you around for my Legends Arceus playthrough? And I've mentioned it quite a few times throughout the playthrough. I can do like off Pokemon games. I can play like the, you know, Pokemon Snap and whatever else, but not Pokemon games. I'm gonna do like the off games because yeah, all the last bit of actual Pokemon games is on the Switch too. And yours truly does not have a Switch 2. My family already has the games. But I don't have the system. And I'm not gonna borrow their system to play a game, so Heaven's Army needs their own system to play games. So there's no need to go over here. Nothing. We got everything done. I was only going over here just to check the left side, and then go back and check the left side. Like this is gonna be way quicker than before. The reason why it took me so long before is I had used Minoko to go and unlock all the abilities from every fight that we can fight. And I had to refight every fight. So that took a long time, and then I went back after we got the painted power, and I went through all of the places again, and it's just like, whoopsies everybody, I didn't mean to do it so much like this, but it had to be done that way. So yeah, for those who, oh no, Falling Leaves I think is gonna be a long one. I think it is. I think this is the one that had the puzzle?
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Oh, no, okay, it's not the puzzle.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh, he eats cloth? Good for him. I think he meant it more menacingly, but an armband is just a piece of cloth, so yeah. Just feed him a bunch of clothes and he'll leave us alone. I said no to fighting this guy. Suppose you want to fight? Yeah. Everyone wants to fight all the time. But I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big ones over there is, well, maybe don't go over there. Thanks for the warning. Oh, we'll stay away. Oh no, we're going to go anyway. Suit yourself, I'll keep a watch over the Expedition 32. Oh, wow. Wait, you know, and you're thinking we're gonna die and wait for Expedition 32 to show up. That was rude. So you can't fight him. I said no, and I thought I locked myself out of a fight. Never mind, he's not a merchant, he's just a talker. Yeah, so I said no and went, oh no, I should have challenged him. Thanks. So he's not a fighter, not a merchant, not anything. That means we didn't miss anything. Good to know. This is why you do multiple playthroughs, so you can figure out what's new and what's not. Well, I'm gonna miss Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna truly miss Pokemon games. Again, I could do a Pokemon Snap. I think it's on my Switch. We could do the Nintendo 64 version. Ooh, I know. We could go way back in time. We could play ancient, classic, old school retro games. Nintendo 64. Okay, this is the one where we do the loop and we unlock the gate over here with the boy. Yeah, okay, it's the sap lady. I like the Expedition 40. That was not that long ago. That was not too many expeditions ago. Well, I went this way. No, I know, so that's all I can play left though is wacky games like that. Okay, no, the Lady of the Sap is down here. I gotta, I'll start the quest first. And then I'll go and talk to her, so I've immediately found where we're supposed to go.
Time to end this.
No shield? No shield? And no shield? Oh, well, you're all dead. Ooh, 2 weapons out of that. Both level 33 as well. I'll turn around now because I don't want to mess up the quest. So many weapons are going to be maxed out for free. Flowers farmed for it, but all they had to do was go through the game. And collect everything fully twice, I think. Unless Flowers said... Ah, wait, Flowers didn't really word it that way. If Flowers did nothing on their first playthrough and picked up everything on the second playthrough and all the weapons were level 33, then...
Good stuff.
Yeah, you only need to get to that level, huh? It's a big sappy guy. Pun intended.
Let's have some fun.
Another weapon done. Okay. Let's go right here and talk to this, get the quest done, and then come right back. You breathe! I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? The Lady of the Sap. She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she'll talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. Where can we find her? She's around here, in this forest. Wow. Anyway, let's go right to her and get the quest done. Oh. Looked like there was a little opening back there. Whee! Oh, we couldn't jump down there. That would have been epic. Whee! Hey, oh, you won't let me? Party poopers. That should have been you should have been allowed to jump down there. We didn't have to take the rope. Hey, a door. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy who asked us to talk to you. He asked why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. He is not talking. Well, first we go to the door. Then we'll go back to the boy. The door will open up eventually. Why, hello, Manor again.
Good stuff.
Aha. Is this to Alicia's room? It is! Yeah! Alright. Man, we got all of these doors open already. We are destroying this game. And when we go back to the manor at the other time in the real world, all of this is like boarded up because of the fire. Yeah, wild. Well, away we go. We continue on. And flip. Well, it's pretty, but we gotta go. Aren't you a lumbering fellow? Freeze!
Maximum damage.
Oh, wow. Well, that was unfortunate, but it's fine. I didn't have enough AP to do this attack. We would have did crazy damage there.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave.
Matteo?
So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived, and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
How do they pull that off? And they built a bridge to a dead end. Like I'm pretty sure they built the bridge to a dead end. I don't think this is progress. Good grief, man, I know. Having the gun set up, I should have the gun set up for everybody. I really should, and I really can easily do it. I just didn't do it yet, but I should have trigger happy and the other... They gave me another perfect chroma. But I really should have everyone on trigger happy and the other shooting thing. The sniper. And whatever else, because it's AP when we shoot, because... yeah, we should have that on. There's gonna be another fight, actually really soon. If I stay to the left side of the map, we'll have to fight that flying thing. Again, I think Verso could just probably do it alone, but... yeah, let's stay left for now. Again, they crossed a bridge to a dead end, everybody. I don't know why they were making a bridge with their bodies when it wasn't really going anywheres.
Cut him down.
Here. We're almost back, aren't we? We are back.
Cut him down. Touch that.
Oh, I didn't rest. How did that enemy come back? We're gonna go left. Not fall down. So as long as I save 1 AP, we can do the strong attack. I was not paying attention. I thought normally I have way more shots than that. I should have, I thought I could have, normally I did way more than that shots. Anyway, I messed up again. That's a level 33. Done. For all my catalysts, we don't need any of these, but I'm just buying them all from the game. Because what else am I gonna do with this 9 million, everybody? Resplendent? That's the next level there, level 19, and then the next one's level 33. Only one color of Lumina? Well, I could fight him again and see how much damage we can do. Cool, cool, cool. Just a color of Lumina. I thought maybe I missed this area on my first playthrough, but we didn't. I was definitely here. Yeah. Let's not mess this up this time, shall we? I'm gonna shoot slower too. I feel like you miss when you shoot rapidly. I feel like my thing ran out right there. Yeah, it ran out. I must have missed them or something. I didn't even have a chance to fight. They're too weak. I need to fight somebody else even stronger. Yeah, so either way, I think I don't know how many shots you're allowed to do to power it up to the absolute maximum. But I can see how that attack can get stronger, but like if you need to attack and kill right away quickly, it's a lot longer to do it. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? She was doing it for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never exactly. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore, but be careful. So is the Lady of the Sap part down here and we fight the top part of her up there? So if I want to jump down, Like, they're not allowing me to jump down because of the little gap that's here. Oh, that's bad. Oof, okay, got out. I can only jump from here. Okay. How are these enemies reviving? I never rested at the flag. Hackers. Absolute hackers and cheaters, these games. You are awfully goopy sounding. Sap would be a little bit more thicker than that sound.
Cut him down.
Fighting the same fights does not get you your extra super secret rewards. Okay, so she's not doing anything. We're leaving. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I was hoping maybe there's an extra secret fight there, but no. Yeah. We're gonna try to put a stop to her, huh? Others made it past as well, but they also didn't. They also got turned to sap. And then others, the climbing expedition. Man, the climbing expedition went everywhere. They clearly did not fight. They just sat up the stuff, and that's all that they did. They escaped from all the battles, and they went straight to just making all the climbing stuff. They, between the funny drunken expedition, which they were the least favorite now, to the incredible climbers expedition, and then probably the most outrageous but also the most talented further going without Verso, was whatever expedition they were. It was the meathead, musclehead, muscles only, strength build only team. Them. You know who they are once you read the journal entry, and I think it's in like Lumiere after all of the stuff goes down. You got to get it pretty late in the game. It's just to the right of the artist. Where the is it artist? Is it a theater? It's something like that. It's a theater building or some type of building. And to the right, there's a small little, like, dock or like a little spot to the right before you walk into the building. You can see the giant hologram playing a piano in there.
We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Most people go, yeah, I play video games. Offense is like the best defense because you can just take things out before you have to deal with it all. Expedition 49, they made it here, huh? Well, cool. I think I destroyed this boss so quickly I don't even remember it. But it was a big boss, wasn't it? Man, I don't even, like, I just took it out. I don't even recall it. Oh, with all the masks. Okay, now that I see it. It's like one of the things escaped from the whatchamacallit? The Axons. Like an Axon general commander we're fighting. The Scavenger. Because I didn't get to S, everybody. That should have gave me another point. I didn't get my point. So I got really unlucky there. I could have almost did my attack.
Cut him down.
Yeah, if I could have gotten a little bit more luckier with my AP regeneration there, we could have got the S rank beforehand, and then I could have did my attack with 2 AP, and we could have did stupid amount of damage. Well, that's it, everybody. That's all the cookie. That's how all the cookie crumbles. It's a saying. I could exit, but I want to just go talk to the boy. He won't let me do it. The one who originally created all of the stuff in this world. The shadow of him. All around a circle. Yikes. Anyway. The boy's still silent. You succeeded. Thank you, thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together. Until next life. Oh, I must have did this then. Yeah, there's no way I missed that. Yeah, again, I had Alicia before. I had Renoir before. It just shows up again. It doesn't say that I had ×2 and ×2, and this one didn't have it, because then I would have missed that. But I got all the musics, so there's no way that I missed it. Well, I can't walk any further, so we're leaving now. We're right by the exit. Cool, done and done. Maybe I do gotta set up my flying though with the rest of the team. Especially if we can't do any physical attacks. I really wish there was a skill that acts like a flying attack. It's a skill that shoots, but it does the damage that you want to do. Lune. We need 20 alone just for trigger happy, and then we need oh, anyway. Favorites. You don't have AP discount. What just happened? Okay, hold up. That I did not realize, but when I swapped my moves around, my skills around, we lose very good pictos. We've removed all the longer ones. Yeah, I don't think she's ever solo fighted. Okay, so we have all of the stuff that I normally want on. I removed the longer stuff for now. We can remove the greater for now. Glass cannon, these are all the attacks right now. And we want all of these on. And feint is there as well. Oh, a sniper. Oh, sniper isn't what I thought it was. It still does a lot of damage. I thought something else, but no. Okay, sniper. I can break only on the first shot. It's not you can break any time you want. Like it almost sounds like, but the first shot is a very strong attack. Energizing stuff we'll do more energizing stuff once we get more Color of Lumina. We have the 30 for what we need. Draining Cleanse works way better than the other cleansing. Oh, look at that. We need more of those too, huh? I've been going around and I can't get healed. Yikes. I've been going around with... No wonder she's hitting so hard. Gain 2 AP upon applying a status effect. Oh, that should be on too. If we do a burn, we could get 2 AP. Only once per turn though. But still, anyway, I did not have that. That was crazy. I do want one more thingy on, huh? And dead energy. We don't need combo attack because we're not doing that. We're not doing that setup anymore. We're not. Since I can't be healed, everybody. Wait, I got a thingy on that I can't get healed, right? If you can't get healed, then we might as well have Confident on too. Just like, right? Obviously, if you can't get healed, put that on too. I was not thinking about that at all. Yeah, what am I doing? Okay, I do need these on for him, because when you have the sword for burns stacking, you end your turn with a melee attack, and then you increase the burn a lot quicker. You get a lot, I think, so we got to keep that on. Yeah, the double mark, double third. Again, you put on anything that gives you something on a base attack is really good with him, because you got to do a melee attack anyway. Yeah, gain powerful, gain 2 AP, going up that gets you stacks to that. It all stacks to each other. What I'm trying to figure is what I can get rid of. Gotta keep all the gradient stuff on. Most of the bosses. Okay, I could put that on too, but right now we're not worrying about that. We don't want that to happen. I can remove the greater stuff? Do we have the other? We do have the longer stuff on too. Longer break and longer burn we're keeping. So, it was Confident. That's actually probably a good idea. That should have been on always. Again, this is, I think, stronger than having 100% critical rate, by the way. Because having a little less, you don't want to go too low, you don't want to dip into not missing too many times. But you don't want to be exactly 100, but a little less. And when you miss once and then critical right after, it increases that critical plus another 100, which means you are doing way more. I think a critical is, if the critical is 200 and you just do a normal damage attack, so if you're doing 2 million and you don't critical on the next one, which is 1 million, and then you critical again, it's 3 million. So I guess it kind of equals it the same, doesn't it? It's 2 million and 2 million. I think it's the same, but I think when you're going from 100 to 200 percentage, it goes from like you're doing 1 million and then you're doing 5 million. Is what's happening. So it is stronger, yes. But you gotta like get lucky enough to be like critical, not critical, critical, not critical, critical, and you would do incredible damage. And again, if you do it at the end as well, because your attacks get stronger the more attacks you do, with the right picto that I have equipped wherever it is. Yeah, that's the way to go. I'm looking for the gradient stuff. Gradient overcharge. Yeah, no, that's why I don't have those on. Okay. Only when you do that. I think we're good. I could get longer stuff if we get... Again, I want Verso to get the rest of them. I want to have all this equipped. Even if it doesn't work, having everything equipped would be fantastic. Gaining powerful when hit a marked shot would be great. Again, I don't think Quick Break is working either. The SOS worked before, but now I don't get hurt. I don't have shortcut on either? Yeah, I got those on so that they prompt and then get us more stuff. Again, if we get rush, we get shell. If we do that, we get that. Apply slow on break. Yeah, we want that as well. And we want to apply slow when we physically attack. I don't want to remove any of these. There it is. No, that's per turn. That's not what I'm looking for. Whichever one that every time you attack it gets stronger. I thought there was a picto for that. I am out of that, and I want shortcut. Because it does happen from time to time. And we can't lose that. We need that. We need that. It only happens once, but we still need it. I think that's why it fails, because if you do one shot and you immediately get the thing, you shoot again and you waste the AP gain. It's an RNG to get it too quickly and mess it up too. I don't see any ones that I want to get rid of really. I can remove greater something. Maybe remove greater powerless for now. And put on shortcut. Again, he shouldn't die. Should have that one on. We got all the attack stuff on. Longer burn would be alright. I don't think we're gonna have enough for sniper and trigger happy. Is she applying break on the bosses? I don't think so, but I'm just gonna leave it there. She needs a bit more stuff as well. Again, I probably left out... No, I had a shortcut for her. I probably removed shortcut because we needed whoever to do the attack. I never put it back on. Yeah, anyway, longer shell, longer rush. Longer burn, I wouldn't want to remove that then. Actually, I don't need longer burn. I was thinking I wanted it, but she's not normally applying burn. I think we're good. And she's got the shots, some of the shots now. Yeah, and then we need 10 again. Yeah, we're a ways away from having everything what I want, but not bad. Energizing shots. She has it. Just a chance to get 1 AP, right? You can get really lucky. I somehow missed it, but yeah, energizing shots and then getting these as well helps as well when you shoot, and then you get a chance to get powerful and powerful approx shell, so you get 2 AP as well. And it's only once a turn, but it still works out. Yeah, we're missing a few AP. We're good enough to take on the flyer though. That's all I wanted to do was be prepared for the flyer. So just... oh. I love how you can go in, grab the items, and then leave. Like, there's nothing they can do about it. They're not guarding it at all. They don't chase you.
Time to end this.
So the flower lady is from way later on. You have a chance to practice on her now. Unless you're me and you'll wipe everything out in one attack. But yeah, then now's the time to fight against them and see what their attacks and get their timing. When there's only one of them and not 2 or 3 of them.
Time for swing.
There's no way I missed it, so... I refuse to believe I missed that. So... yeah, the first one's here. That was the west one. They said is easier than going to Serene. I'm gonna definitely go to Serene first. We're changing up and we're doing the hard route first because we did the normal route, obviously. Okay, I'll stay left first. We'll loop around the islands once I get the whole side done, but this is the flyer dude, I think. And if it's not, it's the next one on the left. If it's the crows... if it's the crows, it's the crows, so yeah. Okay, every time you... just talking. Oh, is this the December 33rd or whatever? I think so. I think it's that song. I know everything, everybody. Boom, bam. Oh, I shoot, but I wasn't ready. Okay, that would have been pretty cool, but, you know, not allowed to be cool all the time. If I rest, right? How about we don't rest?
Corin.
The last one.
34th expedition.
Right before us.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Lumina's a nice name. Why didn't you call it Lumina? If Lumina could be like your little AI avatar, yeah, I would call it that. Lumina though, huh? Fired just one pixel too soon. We are having so much fun. Well, I want this item first.
Good stuff.
Whoa, it's really zippy sometimes. I didn't miss a single one in walking around, I mean. So what are you? Got him. Like, there's only one of these, and if there's smaller versions, I don't remember them. Immune to light, everybody. That's a bit of a problem. Une almost did it herself.
A storm is coming.
And break. Level 33. Shielding Death, level 33. Illumina 5. Perfect Chroma Catalyst 1. Good grief, they're throwing everything at you. It's so nice. What amazing rewards. Yeah, incredible rewards. Anyway, that was a hard battle because you cannot attack it normally. You have to shoot, and shooting was not what you have prepared for at the beginning of the game. So you need to then change your whole setup to be able to equip those shooting pictos, and yeah, it throws you off until you eventually get so much color of Lumina that you could equip everything, and that's when I like the game. We're like getting to that point in like Final Fantasy VII where you're at the end of the game and you're now farming the sources? Are they called sources? Anyway, it's a word I haven't seen in a long time. And you just max out your stats from that point on, and then you start attacking things, and it gets crazier and crazier. You unlock ×2 cut and ×4 cut, and it's just like, oh, the game is taking off. Wow, 3 weapons, all level 31. Wished it would have been level 33, but you know, sometimes games are wacky.
Swimsuit on.
Oh wow, my episode's almost up. Wow. And boom. Oh, that was a flying enemy. Didn't realize, but my attack still hit because there was so many attacks coming. Eventually one of them got through. Uh-huh. Gotta be an item over here, yeah? You're not guarding anything amazing? Really? Well, that is a bit of a shock. And we need to find, like, one more lost gestural to start breaking these things, and I haven't found one yet. I'll deal with the items later. We're gonna hit the wall and get a cutscene, right? The one that we can't pass through, but that one expedition did it. Yeah, man, it's just like what an incredible everything.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. How many times did they try this? He giggles.
I'm telling you, we can't.
Somebody did. Somebody pulled it off. I don't know how.
You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Anybody else want to try? But yeah, I don't know, man. They pulled it off. They went through it. And then the one dude went back through it and almost made it back to Lumiere with all the information that we'd ever would need. Yeah, it's crazy that he almost pulled it off. Okay, where did you send me to? You sent me on an island that I will now I guess we're here. Well, I'll do this island then. Ooh.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away.
Right.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
So when they touched it, they gommaged, but when Lune touched it, just some stuff appeared and she was fine. Her hand didn't, like, disappear. Ah, cool. We got the pure outfit there as well. So yeah, I don't know, but that's wild that they just gommaged. Yes, now we're back here again. We're gonna take the whole outside of this map. We might as well just, like, swim the map. Then when we just do all the areas, we'll know we're done. We get the shield breaker sword for Mael. We've almost looped, because there's not a whole lot on the left side, I don't think. So we should get done, because we're not going to all these islands that's over here. So just like, there's another island we gotta go to over here, and then the one I just passed. So this should be pretty quick to at least go around, and then we gotta go to all the islands, and then that's gonna take a lot more episode time. Edge of the world. Yeah, that island there we could go on. There's so many dives. All those dive spots are, I thought, were all places, but they really are just Color of Lumina. Like 5 Color of Lumina. We're just getting stronger and stronger. Good grief. So another Justral Beach. Is that that silly volleyball one? If this was the volleyball, no, it's not. I think it's the. I'm not too sure. Anyway, I'm not. We don't have to do it, thank goodness. But the volleyball one was stupid. It's because you had to like not hit everything, which you would think. You had to let some go through, but never let the fire ones hit you. But you can't let too many go through because your thing breaks too. So it was like a weird balance of like hitting every single one. When you see like a fire one show up right away, like let one go through and then hit that fire one. And it's just like, can I not just hit them all? Like, no, you're not allowed to hit them all. It's just like, oh man, no wonder you fail. Because you try to do it perfectly, and if you do it perfectly, you lose. Like, you get hurt. There's Lune's parents' place. I don't know how they got over there, but we're not getting there until we get Fly. And not doing the Justral Beaches is speeding up a little bit of time. I did the first one because I wasn't certain, but that also took like way longer than my first try, but it was like a waste of time because it's like it's all clothing. Clothing and hair, like it's accessories basically. And it doesn't make me stronger. Getting one paint break ability is gonna throw off my whole exploring everywhere's bit that I just did here. Ah, we're on the other side. So right here, after I break this, we're now back to where we were. We crossed over here. We fought the gross tat right over here, and whatever was over there. So we've now officially got back here. We can skip all of this area. I think unless we have to go that way, we will, to go over the other side. I'll figure it out right now, but I gotta fight you. Oh, there's one right here. Should really grab that. Okay, I'm gonna just defeat them. I should grab it now because I passed by a whole bunch of painting things, but I also gotta grab them all as well. You're a flyer. I did not get. I could, and I didn't. Ah, again! Like I failed it again. So unlucky. I probably could have. You know what? I could have did it. Hey, level 33. Nice. I could have did it had I not taken out the other enemies so quickly. Go to camp, get paint break ability. I don't think we should go around now for the paint break ability.
All these years and you...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and I have...
Nope.
Lune. Okay. Lune.
Can I button mash? Okay. No. You can't... I wish you could cancel the conversations too. Because you can't.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
There's no...
Esky. About...
We have to defeat one Axon and unlock the stuff. Okay. Paint break ability, level 4. Yeah, thanks, paint break. You usually get an item out of it. Yeah, nice. Color of Lumina, I'm down with that. Okay, so the problem is that I just passed one back where we were a moment ago. And that's gonna throw off... I'll finish the loop first. I think so. We should finish the loop first. And then I could kind of zip around. I know the places to go and immediately break the one, so we could get that done this or next episode, but we can get it done. So that wasn't where... This isn't where we were yet. Yeah. Gotta break through another wall of these further south. So all of this is new. Okay, now we've broken through the other side. So, we don't need to check here. We really don't. So this is where we just were a bit ago. If we go to the right, we'll fight the Gross Tet again. So we don't need to do that. You're like, dude, how do you know? It's just like I've played it once, that's all I need. I only need to see it once.
Nice.
I don't have dive. I don't have dive. I don't have dive. We get it at the end of the game. We get fly and then we get dive. My brain is like, I am absolutely right. It will unlock the ability soon. In the friend thing.
Nice.
I don't believe this, but it's happening. That's gonna be something now. Okay. Did I have the ability at the beginning of the game and I could have broken through the coral and skipped a whole set of bosses? Because now I'm like, starting to believe that we could have. That's so bizarre. I just clicked on it for the randomness of just clicking on it. Because it should have said, yeah, you can't do this right now. And it's just like, yeah, I thought so. Oh no, I'm just going over here looking for bubbles to dive into now. And there's definitely no paint break ability over here. Well, at least I know I got this area done in my brain.
Let us get wet.
Okay, no paint break over here as well, so this is at least done. Well, everybody, I don't have the ability unlocked technically, but I did. It's I wish I would have clicked it in there sooner. Yeah, I just did it randomly at this episode. You're at the coral paint break.
What have we here?
Trickery to the highest degree. Well, I would have been done my loop by now had I not have to zip back over here and take the right over here and grab the thingy, and then take the right before that thingy to get the paint break ability now. Going on land seems so much slower than swimming.
Oh, lovely.
Swimsuit on.
Wait, no, I don't think so. I don't think the dive does the now I'm questioning my sanity here. Does the dive ability allow you to grab these items, or does the dive only allow you to go into the diveable areas?
What have we?
I feel like the dive ability unlocks you to grab these and also to go into the areas. We'll find out. Isn't Renoir's drafts in these waters, or do we have to unlock it somehow, some other way? It's been a hot minute, but it's... We can't go to that one because that's Verso's drafts. It was to the north of like an area. And if it's not this one, then it's like here, you know what I mean? The north of something, but... Well, we'll figure it out when we figure it out. Paint shop above us. Yeah, we're still back at the beach area. Well, I don't have a whole lot to say other than I can't believe I could dive. Until somebody goes, yeah, you could have picked it up the whole time. The moment you swam, you could pick it up. But my brain's like, I'm pretty sure I tried. And it's just like, you need the dive ability, and I'm like, cool. And I don't think I only clicked on one or two, which was Renoir's drafts twice, you know what I mean? Almost had this whole area done until I'm backtracking now. Thanks, game.
Perfect.
Ah, critical break. There was a Picto in those too. Giant face, we're looking at facade soon.
An advantage.
That's where the two mimes are? Oh. Hi. Okay, I got another one. That's surprising. I thought this was attached to the snow area. Yeah, I was way off. Oh, I gotta fight you guys, but I didn't. I went on an island. Oh. No, I'm not supposed to be on the island. I didn't think this was an island that was that big. When I saw this, I'm like, cool, they can't go. It was where we were. I was wrong. This. We can't go here now, can we? We can go to Renoirstrasse right now? Oh, that changes
below the monolith.
Everything.
Oh. Careful.
Yeah, hold the phone, everybody. This is like, yeah, we're not supposed to be here. I will go in here, of course. I'll beat everything before we're on the ground before we go and fight her. So I will do it. I never would have dreamed it would have allowed me in there. Where did you send me, game? I was up here and you sent me all the ways over here. Okay, I'm heading back down, which is fine. So I was just trying to check out just over here a little bit more. That's where all the airship brigade ran into the snake, I guess, the flying worm. I'll deal with the islands later. We're gonna go to Serene first before Facade, because we're rebels like that. I don't know how far you can see the bubbles that I could dive into. Okay, we can now finally break through here. And then going over here will lead us back down here. And this is the island that we started off on before going to Old Lumiere again, back to the manor. That's gone. So now we can go this side and stick left. So now we're back here again. I'll deal with the going back on land in a bit to get all the paint break stuff and whatnot, so we'll deal with that in a moment. Yeah, it was shiny but not swimmable. And then this should take us all the ways down through here again. Okay, well, I gotta check to see if I missed any diveable spots. Yeah, that's all I'm doing is just checking that. Silly me, man. I can't believe I did that. I guess looking for any paint break stuff too that I've already walked by. Didn't quite make a mental note because I'm like, I didn't see any Lost Gestalt kids, but then I just found 2 and I'm like, oh boy. now we got paint break. And we somehow have dive. Okay, so that's as far as we need to make it for now. My bad for doing a double take on that. Yeah, just if I would have went the other way, I would have found the Lost Gestalt kid first. That would have saved me the extra run. You're not a paint break ability, and neither are you.
Swimsuit on.
There was one over here. Okay, glad I backtracked back, because yeah, I did miss them. Okay, so now we're looping around Island and then eventually Facade, yeah? I just never went here. You're a chromatic one, aren't you? A stronger version.
Cut him down.
Let's do it. Really unlucky. Yeah, really unlucky. Wow.
My turn.
I cannot get the thing. Another perfect chroma catalyst, 5 more color alumina. Wild.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely indeed.
Let us get wet.
Okay, now we're back to the Facade. Okay, so now we can kind of start zipping around on islands. I could grab this one and definitely grab this one, make sure I got these 2 done. We're running out of time.
Time for swim swim.
Cut him down.
Don't really see anything here.
Time for swim swim.
Yeah, I know where that is. Okay. So I only got one entrance through? This is a big island, that's why I'm like, huh? Chromatic, okay, there's the chromatic fight there. And then, yeah, I guess it's only one way through, okay. I gotta fight these because I didn't fight them. And we don't need to fight the mimes because they don't give anything that we already don't have. I don't think they're guarding any items either. Alright, time for you to die. And my alarm's going off. Okay, well, we made it not bad. Okay, so take a look at the map. We're not gonna go here. We can zip on all the islands around here. We did this one, but we're gonna zip on all the islands we can do now. Again, which I think some of the islands got some places I could go on to. I thought the shadow place. I feel like the shadow place was on the right-hand side, and if it's not there... Oh, here. I think it's here. I don't think it's the one with the one that gives us the bald hairstyle, but... Pretty sure that was just a Gestural Beach, but it didn't unlock because I never went in it. It's acting like I never went into these caves. I thought so. Okay, I was like, I am calling hacks, everybody. What? Yes, Gestural Beach. Okay, I was gonna say, man, that's crazy that I didn't get that Gestural Beach. It's acting like I've never been in the water over there? That's so... What is this? Right, we gotta go in here for... No, go. Well, I need to fly. Gotta fly and gotta fly. Fly there. We've already cleared out the dark shoals. Yeah, it's crazy. We gotta be able to fly in here and do all of this. And we gotta fly in there. There's a fly spot here, I think. And I think a couple of them, like, are just on cliffs, like right here. But yeah, anyway, I don't need to point you to every single spot where everything is. We'll do it when we get there. But it's just like, yeah, it's not gonna be as long as I think. That painter shop's in the air. And so is that one. I think they're both in the sky. So we just gotta get one done and then go to the last one. And we're gonna get it once we do the main story and wipe out the paintress. Yeah, it's not gonna be too far, but we still gotta do, these are big maps at least. So we'll see, but yeah, this is something else. Either way, man, we're doing some crazy work here. That Verso's drafts, but some kind of draft, isn't it? Isn't this what Renoir made? But this is Lune, Mael's place that she's got to go to. Okay, I definitely would have went in there. Yeah, anyway, we are gonna have to zip down to the bottom part of the map and just go around everywhere to break all the paint stuff. I kind of want to get it done now and then go in the maps that I already written down. So we gotta go back to Spring Meadow and get the 2 in there. There's actually 2 in there. So we'll just go to Spring Meadow. We gotta go to Flying Waters. The Ancient Sanctuary, which is next. Yeah, so they're all like boom, boom, boom. Then it's the Justful Village, yep. And then it's the Stone Wave Cliffs, and then it's all the main story places. And then once I do these, then we just do the main story places, Serene. And as we do them, the Monolith is main story, Lumious main story, and the Reacher. And then the Flying Manor. Yeah, so the other places we haven't gotten to. So yeah, it's all main story. Ah, West Side. I think my best friend would take offense to that, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome back to the end of the episode. You missed everything. My best friend was here watching, and you were not here. Yeah. Anyway, let's grab our item and then save and call this an episode. Let's grab our whatever we're supposed to get from rescuing the lost Gistel kid. We got what we wanted, the paint break, so. I know where 2 are definitely. One's up by the flying place by the tower. One is in the red forest that we gotta fly to. Oh, now you want to end the episode on me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 4.5 hours. How'd you miss 4.5 hours? That's the question I have to ask my so-called best friend. Anyway, glad you stopped by, at least. At least you were present. Yeah, cool. Anyway, did you not have your stats? No, you do. I equipped the one that went up the fence, though. Yeah, anyway, it's what it is. And learned skills. We're done. Cool. We'll end here since I think the game's gonna kick me in here as well. So yeah, either way, with that, yeah, have you? You just showed up at the end of my episode? I don't know. We'll have to see that. Either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you had to do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.